YouTube.
Ska vi... Vi får se till oss om vi är på högljudda.
Ja, men det är ingenting. Jag ska se här. Din kanal. Så...
Nu får jag gå in på YouTube då.
What the fuck? That big person explained to do.
Är det där glitch eller ska hon vara där uppe?
Så, nu borde det funka. Analytics.
Lille man.
Sök på Team Norris.
Så, där. Nu. Jag ser det.
Nice.
Men jag hör inget.
Man ska kunna höra.
Nu. Det hör jag.
Nu ska jag göra så att ni hör spelet sen också.
Ja.
Vad är klockan?
Klockan är 10:08.
Bara?
Ja. Så spelar du lite.
Jippel.
Nu ska du vara försiktig.
Alltså.
Försiktig med det du säger. Nej. Alltså,
Jaha.
vad? Nej. Du trycker in den så här, nu är den.
Jag ska se. Första gångens installationen utförs på.
Det står stilla. Nej, det.
Så. Ska vi se. Då ska jag göra så att ni hör spelet också.
Man ser inte spelet. Eller den håller på att synkronisera.
Så. Hur ska ni se spelet då? Eller så här.
Ja, där nu.
Ska jag öppna min Chrome-tab så ser du hur många som ser på spelet. Skål.
Oj, det var inte jag tvungen att göra. Preparing shadows. Jag vet inte vad shadows är.
Det är shaders.
Shaders.
Det
Det är
är
så shadows.
Shad.
Åh, vad trevligt. Vadå?
Gud vad jag längtat efter det här spelet.
Okej. Nej, det är kallt. Det är pink. Akta mig det. Sluta.
Okej, passed out. Nej, sluta. Det där jobbet innan blev mig där. Okej, nu ska jag vara där. Där. Jag kan göra en sån. Om det är bra.
Nästan klart jag inte.
Yes. Fan, ja, jag ska ta Ravenclaw alltså det... Team Ravenclaw.
Så.
Kom igen nu. 2 centimeter. 1 centimeter. Nu kör vi, ska vi se. Åh nej, för det
Press
helvete.
spacebar to toggle.
Okej. Jaha, det är sån här. Okej, nice. Off. Toggle aim. Nej, jag vill ha...
Ta inte... Ta... Det var någonting som jag fick fixa.
Left-handed. Fuck heller alltså. Fan. Jag kan repetera där. Tack så mycket. Woo! Jag ska bara...
Jag ser det typ 10 sekunder efter du har reagerat på det.
Ja, fuck, jag skulle kanske gått in i settings och kollat lite, men. Är det där för funka? We are placed to inform you that you have been... nice. As a 50 student, term begins on 1st of September. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley. Thank you.
Nu vill jag se det.
Jag kommer ju spendera tid på min karaktär nu, för jag vet att jag kommer spela mycket på den. Så jag måste ha någon som inte liknar, men...
Alltså det är liksom mest kropp och hudfärg. Det.
Aha, så man kan ändra jättemycket här eller? Ja, det kan.
Det finns ju ansikte du byter.
Ah,
och
okej.
hår du byter.
Så man skulle kunna ta den här utan... Kan man ta bort fräknar?
Ja.
Nice, då gör jag det sen. Jag har ett fet... Nej, vänta. Nej, jag ska inte ha några... Jag måste... Ja. Och där vad de har fått till håret bra då.
Ja.
Finns det något där du? Det där är typ mitt hår literally alltså. Hair color. Jag har typ den. Lite för ljus, det skulle jag säga. En till. Nej. Perfekt. Eye color ska vi se. Det där är typ jag.
Kanske bara en liten stor näsa, men
Alltså,
kan man inte ändra.
ja, jag har en stor näsa det där. Ge Kirster näsa ge. Tjejen är bra.
I'm eager to get.
Oh,
I am
nej.
indeed a student, but I could very well. That was quite something. It was wonderful.
Jag vet
A
inte
few
vad-
cobwebs and some dust. Now,
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
that was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Jag inte så.
Alltså vad fan ska man heta efternamn då?
Felix tog sitt riktiga efternamn.
Ja.
Jag tror mitt alias på nätet. Eller om du vill heta Potter i efternamn. Varför? Varför?
Kan man inte ha punkt? Ja, det hade varit coolt att ha punkt. Fuck.
Vad är det?
Så! VM, så. Det ser inte ut som mig för jag har så svårt att göra mig själv i spel, men det får vara så.
Nej, det är så nära för mig.
Let's go.
Det är John.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well,
have,
I'm
Professor.
quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Eleazar! George! Glad my
Eleazar.
rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Let's go.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do know. The key! Give me your hand!
Om ni säger någonting så hör inte jag personligt. Jag råkar ha spelet för högt personligt.
Are you okay?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Okej, så G är för healing. Okej.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Ah, okej.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Okej.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ah, okej.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do.
Oh, nice.
But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Yes.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Oh, basic kan.
Excellent!
Oh, nice. Får någonting av de här så. Skippar man dem.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Come on.
Up there! We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Ah, och så får jag också prata nu. Ah, är det här jävla Easter egg? Ja, det är det.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Men vad är det där?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
What the fuck?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Wake the goblin.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Thank you.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
vault number?
Wait.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Vad ska jag fick du? Någonting mer? Kanske så.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Och vad i helvete är det här?
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Fan vad det är.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again. The floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Nice.
Nice.
Aha.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Står där.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Descendo! Exposo! Conte Levioso! Confringo! Levioso!
Slå bra. Kamella.
Stay close!
Lumos.
Oj.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I
Professor.
supposed to go?
Professor.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. Suppose I'm on my own this time.
Det går bra. Ska bara... Jag ska bara fixa en snabb sak.
Ja.
Jag hörs med lågt, okej. Men om jag gör sådär hörs jag bättre då?
Ja, det lät lite bättre.
Jag ska bara se om jag kan få mitt ljud att funka bara. Får bara sitta närmare micken annars. Så där kanske. Jag vet inte, men ni får se.
Det låter bättre.
Jag kan sänka spelet lite bara. Så. Nu blev det bättre. Nice.
It seems I have no choice. I'd have to fight my way out of here.
Jaha, så man kan hålla också. Yes. Oj. Nu ska jag göra det också. Så där, så.
Lumos.
Vad i hela är det här?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this
Skål.
floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive
Oh.
for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
Nice.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed,
Ja.
but could
Yeah.
never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
We were... It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago. Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Oi.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
Sì, devi come vado a spingere.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Oh.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Yeah, Ravenclaw it is. Bonk.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Den nu kommer totalt fejla den här alltså.
The ghost or the poltergeist?
Åh men helvete.
Ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Nu börjar det. And so it begins.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Ah. Nu kan man...
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Ah.
One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Ska jag bara svara en person? Så. Jag skulle vara fucking nervös alltså.
I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes this
Vad säger
start.
du?
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb. And I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha, I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Nice. Ja, de var här borta. Ja, men... Jag ska bara kolla inställningarna nu här. Window full screen. Film green ska vara off, motion blur off, field of view, så ja, det vore kul om jag kunde ändra den där, men nej. Sen ser allting hyfsat bra ut.
That's not right either.
Ja, jag åt ett äpple. Nice.
I want him to be in the perfect place. Place he'll be happy with. but I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic, encourages it.
Oh,
and I don't
nice.
think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you.
Didn't know.
And good luck to you too on your first day.
Ja, just det där taket där.
Deep breath.
Skulle kunna se något stjärntecken. Nej, eller...
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Hey there.
Nice.
What are you waiting for? Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Vad är det här för någonting? Okej, kanske inte kan göra det nu.
Eller det är flame... Det fast travel i spelet.
Ah, okej.
Det är en sån där flame powder.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Jag vill också spela Hogwarts.
Here you are.
Men...
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Nice.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Jag måste bara handla. Jag ser natten.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Clever.
Revelio.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Wait here. Ah. Okay.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Jag kommer längre än dig.
Okay.
Vad gör du?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Nice.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross Station, so to speak.
Fan vad vackert spel alltså.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Det är jättemycket sängar här.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Jag ska bara ta en toapaus.
Ja. Ta en toapaus.
Jag är tillbaka.
Välkommen tillbaka.
Thank you.
Jag är på att somna där.
Okej. Så man kan bara ha lite i taget alltså. Nej för fan, den där ska jag inte ha.
Jag vet inte om jag ska kanske dra mig. Jag har flugit hela Skåne idag. Och jag har bara sovit 3 timmar i natt.
Fy fan. Jag förstår det.
Jag hoppar in imorgon.
Yes.
Jag får vi höra. Hoppas det går bra. Du får komma längre än vad jag är. Du får ha det så bra jag inte.
Ja, du med.
Hoppas det går bra för spelet. Hej, godnatt.
It's good to see you, Professor. And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Jävla fint spel alltså. Jag ska kolla den där draken.
Revelio.
Ingenting? Nej.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alltså den där draken, så cool. Där. Där kom de.
Revelio.
Ah! Mycket ljud, jag vet inte riktigt var allt kommer ifrån.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Nice.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
No. Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Ser ut som när man bygger i Legos, vet du. Lego Harry Potter.
So why don't we have our newest students start us off?
Jag kommer ju slå fram fejder här. Det är bara så det. Jag kommer så fucka upp det här så totalt.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more. or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Ja, tryck på fel knapp idag.
Very good. Don't lose your composure.
Jag glömde trycka på fel.
That's it. Stay focused. Splendid. Not to worry. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Jag totalt failar det.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, yep.
Sir.
Watch this.
Du skämtar. Jag totalt failar det. Yeah.
Very good.
Ja, trodde jag med faktiskt. Men skulle man kunna... Fan!
Nicely done. Let us see this.
Jag har en idé. Skulle man kunna... Fuck, hur mycket poäng har hon? Här, nu kör vi. Kolla.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Nice ju. Jag ville få ut en röda då. Så jag kommer in i snabb
Let
fart
us
och bara
make this
knuffa
a
ut den.
bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Ja.
This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Kommer ju så bli träffad. Haha!
There we go.
Jag tror knepet är att göra så här. Okej, jag blev lite upp. Nej.
Excellent control there.
Ja. Hon failar ju totalt. Skulle man kunna... Nej, jag är så dum i huvudet. Nej, fan.
Happens to the best of us.
Jag trodde att den skulle stanna upp om den slog in i väggen.
That is how it's done.
Jag har förlorat.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it?
50.
Not that I mind.
Okej. Ska jag vinna det här på snygga sätt nu då? Fucking skämtar. Jag fuckade upp det där så sånt.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Ser som de skiter på honom.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Hur är de?
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Jag ser ett bitar ut där borta bakom.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Beth. You know it won't work on humans.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Det skulle vara så.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
To speak with me,
I
yes.
trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Nice here. Really nice. Oh. Oh, jag gick upp i level. Collection. Vart? Ooh.
Hello.
Revelio.
How was your first day coming along?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who
Ah,
says
okej.
he'll tell it
I'm not
last.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a
Så den måste vara 2 där
Was the
uppe.
minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Unicorn. Jag vet inte riktigt vad en unicorn står
You'll
för.
get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack.
Men
She
står det
says it's a
någonstans?
boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Finns det någon... Här är det någonting. Okej. Okej, men om vi gör så här. Jag vet inte riktigt vilken som är vilken, men jag antar att den här... Den här får vara enhörning. Okej, den där får enhörning. Okej, så om 2 är enhörning så blir det ju 4. Då måste den vara 6. Men vilken skulle vara bäst som... Vänta. Vilken är vilken? Den där har 1 frågetecken, den där har 2 frågetecken. Men om jag tar 6. En spindel. Spindel har 6 ben. Den där då. Brute force. Nope. 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 Fan. Okej, ja, okej. Så den kan inte vara... Kan den här vara unicorn nu? Nej. Någonting måste vara 2. Jag älskar sånt här. Det här just jag älskar när det är såna pussel. Samantha Dale.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Feel you bro. Ingen sån här... Jag ska göra... inte Revelio. Fel konst. Det är... Oj, nu kan jag helt fel. Smålaggigt, men det får du. Är det en till trappa nu? Nej, det väntar. Katten! Så jag vill gå, inte springa. Ja, vara allt det. Vänta, kan man... Revelio. Vad är här uppe? Okej. Let's go.
Is that all you've got?
enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso. A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay, so bonk, 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 bonk. Så, nice. Så man ska...
Levioso.
Leviosa?
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Jag ska bara göra så här. Åh, vad fan det blir. Leviosa.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yep.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Ja, du, vad är ens?
I do enjoy a life duel. Only all of my students.
Protego.
Så jävla överkörd.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points
to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Haggard. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Ska vi se.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Känns som så.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Nice.
Till next time.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ja, där. Ah, okej. Och sen så ju mer jag kör ju... Room of requirement. Ta bort den, det var inte fint. Alltså det är så mycket alltså. Okej, jag måste gå in på quests. Vart var den nu igen? Där. Oj. Förlåt.
Revelio.
Revelio. Här hade vi någonting.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Okej, den vill ingenting. Gryffindor. Alltså jag tycker spelet är väldigt intressant. Det är väldigt mycket man måste göra. Eller så här, inte mycket att göra, men det känns som att det är väldigt mycket man kan göra. Hitta och lite så liksom. Ja, men så här, jag gillar att ha det. Oj, nej, va? Okej, jag kan inte använda den än, känns det som. Fanns något här inne?
Revelio.
Oh, she's dead. Queen.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Oh! Jag trodde jag skulle totalt misslyckas.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Ska jag joina eller ska jag inte joina? Det är frågan. Jag joinar.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Fan vad... Ah, okej. Så där Caps Lock gör... Oj. Faktiskt inte här.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's
Nope.
strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
Tänk att förlora
Hope
den.
to see you back here again. Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Sitt ner i båten, unge. Ah, okej, så det här är regioner. Oh.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Oh, yes. Kommer jag också tycka.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Oh, what the fuck? Celtic Attire. Men får jag dem nu då? Oh my fucking god. Så gör man så där. I will be coming in drip, you know. Det här är så mycket drip alltså. Då ska man ha så här. Yes. Drip master. Och där kan jag inte komma upp.
Rebellion.
Haunted toilets. Jag känner det också. Ser som jag weedare. Jag hamnar lite fel i spel. Cut.
Meow. Rebellion.
Fuck you för dig. Jag trodde vi körde typ For Honor eller något sånt. Jag tänkte helt fel.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Jag ser så ful ut.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the
Är du
potions?
taggad på att köra spelet då?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classroom. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste.
Vilket
The
hus ska
sooner
du
you
ta då?
complete your work, the sooner you can
Då blir det
enjoy
Gryffindor eller Slytherin eller vad blir det? Ja, det är sant. Men jag får streama imorgon och så får jag streama på torsdag.
Revelio.
Så att du kan få se. Oj. Där har vi en.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. Got it.
Ja, musiken alltså. Åh.
The flying page must be around here somewhere.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Kuk. Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Ah, nice. Men vad var T igen? Var det alla mina... Okej, det är fel. T. Här är alla alltså. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defendo. Comprendo. Incendiago. Conjuring-spel. Altering-spel. Evanesco. Avada Kedavra. Kills enemy instantly. Bish. Crucio. Imperio. Arresta momentum. Det är bara att låta italiensk så kan man uttala allting.
Revelio.
Ja, man fick välja. Det var att jag hade redan fixat det lite tidigare på grund av att jag hade länkat mitt konto lite sådär. Alltså, okej, det här förstår inte jag. Jag förstår inte på med det här. Okej. Så det blir 10. Så den där måste ju vara... Okej, så om den där måste ju vara... Det är ju 10 kvar. Så om den där är 5 så blir det 5, då blir det 12. Vart är den andra som dör då? Hallå?
Revelio.
Jag tror att... Nej, de är fan svåra. Jag vet inte riktigt alltså de där.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes. Oj.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it...
Det är copyright strike bara för att jag har sån här musik på. Men vad är det mest, ja men så här, har du något typ så vill du gå för intelligent eller vill du gå för typ så här Slytherin som är lite mer så här break the laws, eller vill du gå för Gryffindor som är lite mer så här, ska man säga modiga eller ja vad de heter, de där sista, jag vet inte vad de heter.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again.
Ska vara
And
sagt
to
lite
see the
snabbt.
village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off?
Yes.
I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Så. Nice. Ja, då ska du ta typ Slytherin och sen ska du ta så att du
I
kan
was
ta
glad Professor
Avada
Weasley
Kedavra.
asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself.
Jo, det är det
I
visst.
thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe
damn.
fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
Vad fint det här är alltså.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective
min mor ju.
when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Nice. Jag gillar att
Oh,
den...
wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you
Oh my.
you can also use
De
them.
här ska jag planta. Om det funkar.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs.
Ah.
I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Fy fan alltså.
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest.
Har ni det bra då, tittare? Är det bra med er?
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Oh.
She knows more
Den
about
där
me than I
vagnen.
thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Jag skulle vilja ha trollformerna alla på min
How are you
musknapp.
settling in? I remember the weeks that followed
I alla
my
fall 3
arrival
av dem.
feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Ah,
Getting
här är
used
bara
to
någonting.
things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here.
Jag säger
too.
ju.
And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home.
Moonstones.
Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio. Cazzo. Vad är det här? Nej, jag abandonade inte någonting. Jag ville bara kolla på små djur.
Mr. Moon!
Jag har inte gjort
He's
något.
the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
I mean, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I've never seen him in such a state. Nearly
Nice.
there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Ja.
I'll keep that in mind, Nettie. Thank you.
Alltid bra att vända sig.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Yep.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Ah. Oh. Vart har vi scrolls då? Scrolls, vad är det? Let's go in.
An inquiring mind.
What gjorde jag precis?
Rebellion.
Accio. Do 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 do.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Okay.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Okej. Så man kan köpa mer. Och så kan jag se... Okej, den där vill jag inte ha. Så jag kan sälja den. Och... Nej, fuck det. Tack så mycket. Jag går in och kollar här. Är det storage? Ah.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Oj. Ja, jag tryckte på klockan. Nice. Vad är det här då? Ah, så man kan... Okej, så man kan komma in hit sen.
Revelio.
Där hade vi något. Känns inte som att vi kan komma förbi där, så jag går så här. Ljut. Oj, för knapp.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Thank you, det är så här.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some
Välkommen.
recipes. I'm new at
Välkommen.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Thank you. And thank you.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if
Inventory.
you're in a rush today.
Inventory. This is a magic, så det skulle vara en... Är det... Nej, det är den där.
Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh,
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Yep.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Vilken jävla mapp. Vilken jävla mapp. Alltså man skulle kunna ha hur många DLCs här som möjligt. Bara här. Vad i helvete? Fuck you bitch. Hogwarts. Cambridge. Det är det enda jag typ känner igen. Ja, fuck, jag hade koll. Förlåt, jag åker fram och tillbaka hela tiden. Ja. Bara min rygg är lite konstig just nu, känner jag. Okay. Ska det ändra på min karaktär eller någonting? Jag fick dem där, fick jag. Oh. Oh. Och ingenting mer. Nej. Ska vi prata med han? Ding.
Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish.
How odd. really swish it. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Ser ut som en sötpotatis.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one.
Nice.
Here, take it.
Ska vi se. Får jag customisera min wand nu eller? Men jag vill... Wand style. Jag vill inte ha den så här. Jag vill ha den...
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Det där hade... Och sen så...
How intriguing.
Quite bendy. Jag vet inte riktigt hur jag vill ha min.
Yes, indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Nej. Jag vill ha
How
min...
intriguing.
Jag vill ha min sådär. Nej. Jo. Den här hade varit cool då. Hawthorne.
Curious indeed.
Dogwood. Kan man se om det blir någon ändring i wooden?
How intriguing.
Willow walnut. Poplar, pear, maple. Finns det beach? Vad fan heter det? Nej.
Curious indeed.
Jag vill inte säga någonting om mig. Jag vet inte vad jag ska ha för...
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Maple. Vi kör maple. Och så kör vi dragon heartstring. Maple hard 14.5 inch. Let's go.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful, The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Du verkar faktiskt väldigt trevlig.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Det var den här borta va? Ödebok. Oh.
Repairer.
Nice.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Vad i helvete?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Fucked up. Oh, you fucked up, man. Oj, okej.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Expelliarmus! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of
Ja,
course,
då, det
officer.
fixar vi.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Gotcha, bro.
Repairer.
I will see what he says.
Okej, så du vill inte med någonting? Okej. Det där är coolt. Og hva opptar drink a bottle of water.
Revelio.
Thank you.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, jag tror jag vet vad man säger. Jag kanske måste vara osynlig för att ta den där. Att han kan inte, att han inte kan se en liksom. Tjena. Vill du någonting? Nej, okej. Tack och adjö.
Reparo.
Det kliar på ryggen. Tack så mycket. Oh, hur ska jag
Best thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Nice here.
Revelio.
Do 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 do. Jag var inte katten, jag ville till den där. Mjau på dig också du. Mjau mjau matapaka.
Revelio.
Ah, okej. Hopp. Ja, det är du igen. Tråkiga jävla kistjävel. Fel knapp.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
We were just talking about you. Yes, thank you. Tartan Blazer School uniform. Oh. Nu jävlar. I kom in drip man. Och så gör man så där. Man tar bort dem. Okej. Så. Nu I come in drip.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello,
Augustus
hello.
Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Det här är redan gjort.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Hmm. What the fuck? Jag ska allting göras på. Let's go.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Let's go. Nu ska vi köra stealth.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
Sitt
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Långhattade äckel.
Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. Perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Nice. Oh, nu får man spela tid när det är mörkt också.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Brookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Nice. Oj. Ah. Jag vet att jag är förvirrad på kartan.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Vad är det man här? Ska vi se. Rabell. House chest. Intressant. Har du någonting mer? Nej, bara det. Här i alla fall. Vad har du i? Ja, nice. Där har du. Så det är kul när jag vet hur man fixar dem där.
Revelio.
Jo, där är en sån.
Lumos.
Nice. Men är det någonting med den här bilden kanske? Eller är det någonting dit jag ska ha kanske? Jag vet inte. Det är någonting med det i alla fall. Mysterier liksom. Jag älskar det. När man får typ flera pusselbitar och så måste man tänka. Och så kommer man så här. Man leder en sak eller fixar en sak så kommer det leda till en annan sak. Och så ja. Oj, det gick jag fel. Ska vi se, är det någonting här?
Revelio. Reparo.
Nej, fel.
Lumos.
Är det den? Oh. Vad fuck ska jag göra med den här nu? Finns det någon bild i närheten jag kan gå till med den till?
Oi, can you help me?
Här kommer den strax. Fuck, den försvann.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Ska vi se. Den här vet jag vad den är. Jag tror jag vet vad det här är. Jag tror jag vet vad det är.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Nope.
Lumos.
Här har vi kista. Satan. Är det ingenting här inne? Nope. Vad händer om jag går ner med den här? Kan jag göra det? Jag kan anta att det är att den vill till en tavla. Det mest vart tavlan är jag i. Där! Vill du hit? Men jag hittar ju... Där! Här ju.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Och sen så är det ut. Och då så ska det vara den där dörren.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Jag tar den också då.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Ah, nice.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Men jag vill inte
If
följa den.
anything.
Jag vill inte följa den. Jag vill inte följa den. Jag vill följa den andra. Den. Vad är det här? Nej. Här. Stairwell going up. Här kanske.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Nej. Så det ska vara en trappa upp här någonstans. Men om jag går in här. Så.
The stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Okej, kan jag se den? På något sätt. Här. Okej, jag ska pulla den alltså. Oj.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Oh my fucking god. Gissa, vilket tror du? Gissa. Du får gissa. Jag tog Ravenclaw. Ja, streamen är lite delayad så du kommer bara så att du vet. Jo, Ravenclaw, det är min favorit ju. Aha. Det är en liten delay så jag har redan sagt. Dina chattmeddelanden det kommer lite senare än ja. Ravenclaw.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my
käften.
map led to a doorway hidden within
Jag har
the
ingen
portrait.
Slytherin i alla fall.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Fy fan vad kul det här ska bli. Det är så mycket roligt.
On to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Okej. Den här sitter jag fortfarande fast på. Men jag vill inte göra det nu. Ja, men vill du veta när nörd är en bra sak till det? Så där så. Nej. Slytherin är inte bättre. De är inte lika smarta som oss. Vänta lite. Hallå? Hallå? Jag streamar. Ja. Ja. Vad säger du? Tror det. Vad tänkte du på?
Jag ville bara säga hur duktig du är.
Tack.
Grejen är så här. Jag tycker du är så jävla duktig på ditt jobb, Jonte. Du är så jävla duktig. Okej? Varför du vet om det?
Tyst med det.
Okej. Det var
Tyst.
det jag ville säga.
Tyst med det.
Jag ville vara med i liven här.
Vad säger du?
Va?
Vad sa du för något?
Jag ville vara med i liven.
Ah, okej.
Ja,
Puss. Ja, jag har bara sidan som wingade.
I think Madame Figara's brother.
Det här... Ja, det är han! Eller det var fel person, det var inget. Jag ska se om jag hittar en nyckel här uppe i Astronomy Tower. Ja, vänta, jag ska använda den där. Leviosa! Oj, vad många som kollade. Varför blev jag så populär från 2 sekunder? Oh my god. Yep.
Revelio.
Okej, så där uppe. Tjena. Här är Headless Nick. Jag tror det är det. Hello there. Nice, Astronomy Tower. På grund av varför då? Vad har du gjort nu? Varför är det du som har gjort så att så många kollar på, eller vad? Så kul att röra allt ihop. Ska vi se.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Ja.
Du, jag har en grej bara.
Ja.
Alltså du hörs, alltså så här, när jag skriver någonting så svarar du inte alls. Du kollar ju inte ens på det de skriver.
Jo, men det är en sån delay.
Men hur mycket delay är det?
Typ 2 minuter känns det som.
Ja men aj, kan inte du göra fixa någonting åt det?
Nope.
Nej, blir det så automatiskt?
Yep.
Nej. Ja, nej, för jag känner mig lite dissad här borta.
Nej, ja, men jag svarar ju på det. Bara vänta 2 minuter.
Jaha, okej.
Yes.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Är det här inne den ska vara? Jag hör den här.
There's the cabinet. How do I get
Hur-
this key in there?
Hur... Vart är min mus ens? Okej, vi gör så här.
That didn't work.
Ja, men vad fan.
Excellent.
Så.
An old coin.
Där.
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Det gör jag icke nu.
Handy resource indeed.
Det är bara för att inte ha någon att prata med. Det är mest det. Nej, det stör ingenting. Som sagt, det är bara för att inte ha någon att prata med. Men ser spelet roligt ut då? Ja, käften. Nice, ska vi se. Då har vi klarat av det här side
Were
missionet.
you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Ja, det
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Ja!
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Ja, jag vet redan exakt vart den är. Så jag kan göra så här. Jag kan gå upp och prata med henne. Hon som var här uppe. Bara för att få side missionet. Hej!
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Du vet en sak. Alla hatar inte för att jag hatar inte.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. That no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones?
Vi
Little
kan
balls,
spela.
like marbles.
Fuck bullies.
Round
Vi kan spela.
And
Jag
if
kan
you
vara din
lose,
vän.
they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones?
Ja, det är väl
Sounds like a
typ
fun challenge.
That's what I
70-80
tried to
gigabyte.
tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
I had done this.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone Perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Fixat.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not word since.
Vill du veta? Jag kan vara
I'll see
din
what I can
kompis. Jag kan
I'd
vara din
appreciate
kompis.
the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okej, så det är 6 stycken sådana alltså. Men nu gör vi så här. Vi sätter på. Så. Okej. Challenges. Så. Nej, fuck, jag hade inte fått den. Vad finns det för olika field? Exploration Combat. Ja, det är så jävla mycket alltså. House Token. Ja, jag måste läsa igenom allt också. Ska se. Är det här... Så. 3 timmar. Så. Och sen så är den här.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Men okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Yep. Men hur ser de där ut? Det är ju mest...
Revelio.
Thank you. Godnatt och så gott. Där har vi en. Oj, fel knapp. Fel. Så.
That's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Så, en bok. Vilket ställe är bäst? Sluta gapa så mycket. Varför? Jag gapar väl inte? Eller va? Jag gillar vad andas genom munnen.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Där.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ja, tack så mycket själv.
Revelio.
Så, ska vi se.
Revelio.
Ingenting där. Vad är det här? Åh, nice. Just fasen, fick jag någonting. På gear. Jag gör den här någonting. Och att den ger mig offense. Så. Ger den här med någonting. Ja.
Lumos.
Känns som att den ska hitåt.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, I know.
Accio.
Lumos.
Kom hit med det. Vart vill du då? Upp. Vill du upp eller vill du ner? Känns som att det här är lite för långt. Ja. Leviosa. Får ta den sen. Men du skämtar. Kul att man förstår dem också.
What are you up to now?
Ja. Jag har inte gjort något. Behöver inte oroa dig.
Revelio.
Jag gick upp i förgäves. Det är någonting här uppe så.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio! Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Damn, that's one freaky boy, dude.
Revelio.
Centaur armor, nice. Nice. Anything more I know? Do 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 do. Nej. Fuck. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jag hoppas det är bra. Ja, den hade ju redan gjort det. Brum brum. Jag må in med momska. Brum brum.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Okej, ska vi se. Ah, nice.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found
I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Fixat.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Ja, lycka till. Varsågod. Ska se. Okej, ska jag gå och prata med honom där även då? Så. life room. Oh.
Rebellion.
Oh. Fucking dum i huvudet. Och what the fuck var det där? Skulle inte... Är det någonting här inne?
Rebellion. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Yep, fix it.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Mm.
Rebellion.
Ah, okej. Incendio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Åh nej, nu kommer jag börja göra så här istället. Min karaktär får göra en skakning varje gång jag ska gå ner för en trappa bara. Jag slår huvudet mot en kant och bara... I saw that.
Rebellion.
To discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Nice.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Let's run. Så man bara...
Ready for another round?
I think so.
Rebellion.
We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Så jag kan inte göra det där.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Jag glömde bort vilken jag skulle vinna med.
Apologies in advance.
Varför är de 3 för? Akio. Oj. Det är bra med... Fuck you. Fuck. Det här gick ju så totalt jävla värdelöst. Fan alltså.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Let's go again.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Jag fuckade upp bara. Det var det. Ja, kul. Så, nu fick jag lite mer.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Nice.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to
Yes.
have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio R4.
Good one! That's it! Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Yep. Oh. Ah.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You should have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Ni gjorde alla ett bra jobb, ni bara suger.
Lumos.
Nope, ingenting annat funkar. Jag ska... Oj, 4 timmar snart.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear
Yes.
it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be,
Incendio.
Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Yes.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Nej, men om man kanske har och sen så, vad är det här? Det puls. Oj, knockback, what the fuck? Descendo. Ah, okej. Armored Troll. Oh no. The Highlands. Okej, ska vi se. Kan man gå... Jag tror det skulle vara ett.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Fucking idiot till headmaster alltså.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Ah, nice.
Quieter than a jobberknoll. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Herregud, det där var nära.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Här har vi en.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour.
Alltså jag vet inte hur jag
Should be
lyckades.
in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister,
Revelio.
Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on the Flora. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Okej.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Ah, det var ett litet glitch. Minns att hon...
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Vad är det här? Ah. Ah.
Repair. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh.
Where might this lead? Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Reparo.
Hmm.
Accio. Leviosa. I need to wake up that rune over there.
Ah.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. Incendio. Dago. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
över den
This
där
must be the way
kistan.
forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okej. Nice. Alltså min trollkarl ser jätteful ut. Well, this ain't fucking good. Fuck you, dude.
It is a book after all.
Skål.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. So we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
Min gubbe ser så ful ut.
I'm afraid I must take this to the
Oj, hans
headmaster.
cloak är lite fucked.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Vart är vägen ut?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Ja, men du skämtar. Ja. Ah. Är det här nere? Är det ännu längre ner kanske? Ja, det var det. Nice.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need.
Nice.
You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand.
Yep.
I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Nice.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Fan, jag kan inte vänta. Fan.
This cannot possibly be.
På det också.
Revelio.
Cool. En drake.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
Oj jävlar du.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Incendio! Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Men om jag tar torchen.
Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
Fuck.
Revelio!
Ja, men du skämtar. Ja, men för fan.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Har jag ingen så att jag kan hålla annars? Funkar Lumos?
Lumos!
Alltså jag är helt dum i huvudet.
Revelio! Lumos! Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. How imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Just satan. Jag gör så här. Fuck dem. Oh, nice.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Okej, så man kan exita den där. Så.
Revelio.
Vad får jag? Oh my god. Efter den här så ska jag gå och
Revelio.
dra till Hogsmeade bara lite. Se om det är någonting här. Var det någonting som flög?
Revelio.
Alltså jag älskar det här spelet. Jag kommer ju nörda ut det här spelet.
Lumos. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you're studying.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Nice.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide him off back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Mead, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Accio! Incendio!
Nice.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Oj, fel.
Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
För att det är kul. Eller jag vet inte vad jag sa, jag börjar bli trött. Ah, kista.
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Kom hit med dig, din jävel.
Yes.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Accio!
Jag ser den sista boken. Nu kör vi. Perfekt, va?
Now to take them back to Cressida.
Woohoo! Ja, jag ska gå och prata med sen den ju.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll
You're
happily take the
welcome.
heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me.
Trying to grow some asphodel in the greenhouse.
Quests. Eller jag tror jag måste ta bort någonting, för jag tror jag är fullt. Jag gillar den mer faktiskt. Den var cool.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Nice.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Kan man se på kartan? Side quests. Oh my god, vad många field pages. Jag tror inte jag har... Har jag någonting jag kan följa efter den här? Nej. Då gör vi så här. Set waypoint. Och så drar vi dit.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Dem igen. Kan man? Nej.
Revelio.
Ah. Åh, vad cool. Ja, det regnar.
seen better days. Revelio. Incendio.
Well, I fucked up.
Revelio.
Alltså jag är dum i huvudet. Dock, jag vill ju ha en sorceress. Gud. Min karaktär ser snyggare och snyggare ut för varje fucking sak jag får. Jag sitter fast på en stock. Här. Ska vi se. Puffskain. Okej. Se om jag kan ta några sådana moonstones på vägen till mig. Där har vi dem. Nej, det var de jag tog. Ja. Akio. Leviosa.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Okej. Jag måste till... Ja. Eller... Jag vet inte riktigt, jag glömde bort vem det var.
Revelio.
Don't forget who gets you the news.
Vad är det där för gloves? Jag har aldrig sett någon snyggare karaktär än det trollkarl alltså.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
and
socks.
have a look around. At that price can't be
No
that
touching
bad.
if you have sticky fingers.
I'd rather have no
Jag
socks than
vill
dancing
sälja
like this.
socker.
Father,
Okej.
why is he dancing?
Någonting som har då... Den där kan vi
If I
sälja.
haven't said it before, it's a
Den
pleasure
kan vi
doing
sälja.
business with you.
Den kan vi sälja. Den där vet jag inte. Den där kan vi sälja tyvärr. Den kan vi sälja. Den kan vi sälja. Den tror jag vi kan sälja. Den kan vi sälja. Den kan vi sälja för en snygghet nu. Jag ska bara se om jag har någon snygg scarf. Om jag har den bästa scarfen på mig. Eller neckwearen. 18. Ja. Man går för power nu tidigt.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're
Och
about.
sen så senare får man ta gulligt. Så sälja den. Sälja den, sälja den. Jag säljer allt. Så man får lite cash.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Åh fan, ja, men den här är ju sämst.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Jaha. Jävla as. Jag blev rädd på att mina hörlurar hade blivit fuckade. Okej. Men om man går in på Hogwarts Map. Hogwarts World Map menar jag. Finns något ställe i närheten man skulle kunna dra till? Dark Arts Battle. Okej. Vad var det här? Upper Hogsfield. Så där så. Så.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance?
Why not? In fact,
Så.
am I right sympathetic?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox to say.
Rebellion.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Du kanske inte märker
Find
det.
out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Varför säger du högt för?
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
what will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Ska vi se. Jag ska ta allting i collection-boken. Jag bara skojar. I challenge-boken. Om jag har någonting. Hade jag. Nice. Och sen så ska jag nog gå och lägga mig. Så att jag kan gå upp tidigt imorgon. Så jag kan fortsätta spela hela dagen. Det här är fett kul alltså. Vad länge sedan jag hittade något sånt här spel. Single player spel som jag faktiskt njuter av. Helt ärligt.
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okej. Men jag ska göra så här. Jag drog på map där. Sen så vill jag dra till South Wing, the South Wing. The Bell Tower, va? Vart är Bell Tower? Nej, vänta. Ravenclaw Common Room, så.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defense. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Åh, vad kul. Hur ska vi lägga in de här?
Mr. Daly and Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Fuck.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yes, nu ska vi se om jag kan spara då. Save game. Save complete. Nice. Exit game. Yes. Och jag vill tacka så mycket för denna stream. Det har varit jättekul. Älskar det här. Det har varit skitkul. Och vi fortsätter imorgon.